Okay, YouTube is up right away. What is this? Title, description, information. Here's put in information. Let's go. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Good morning. Headphones a little cold this morning. Let's go.
Okay. What's up, chat? Thanks for watching. Play some basketball. Pick up these sticks. Let's go. What's up, chat? Who up in here this morning? What we got? Who we got? Last, we got a shout out from AI Alexander 2 days ago. What's up, chat? KDG, the only one on here this morning. Out the crew. Chat box not working. Let's ready. Let's go. Start the game. Go game. Let's go. Just to get a rep.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Antetokounmpo is out there with West.
Gotta find a way to sweep the flow. Go to change the stuff around these days. On a day off. Change the furniture around. Haircut, shave. Wash clothes. Probably tomorrow. Wash clothes. Haircut, shave. Change the furniture around. Morning. Good morning. See you the 3rd of September. Let's go.
And it's Jeff Hornacek. Then there's Williamson. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, they've got Trae Young. Carlos Boozer out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot.
Here we go.
It's 3rd of September.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Boozer passes to Young. Boozer against Antetokounmpo. Back to Boozer. The fadeaway. Chalk up 2 there. Boozer's got the first basket of the game for Phoenix.
A guy that usually likes to work in close. Boozer noticed the soft coverage and able to knock that one down from the mid-range.
Now here's Richardson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Carlos Boozer.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
What's up, chat?
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Here's Dantley. The kick out to Young. Pass to Dantley. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Shoots from the baseline. Booker, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's West. Williamson outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes a three. The shot off that time. Hornacek against Young. Pass to Richardson. West inside. And the dunk by West.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Boozer. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Dantley. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker looking around. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Williamson. West a screen on Boozer.
Yeah, man.
Boozer against Giannis. Pass to West.
In my chat, please.
From deep, Richardson. No good on the shot. And a deep three from Booker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Phoenix leads by just 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
I'm calling back.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Now here's Jones. So with Boozer on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Marbury in at the 1 spot. Count the basket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
For 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. Sampson powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
This morning. Western champ. And get on the right lane.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Giannis up top. Guarded by KD. Here's Giannis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Young. Here he goes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
That free throw good from Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And one of those guys who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paxson coming off the assist from Young.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Williamson, the screen. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's good for two. Williamson's got his first basket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here is Young. Outside, KD. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Phoenix leading by 4. Young dishes to Derrick. Misses from short range. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williamson kicks to Jones. Richardson the pass to Hornacek. "18 feet away, and he knocks it down."
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Let's go.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Oh man, almost. Work.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in
What's
this
up,
one. He
Tyrese?
is just on a roll.
Williamson out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Richardson. Then there's West. And it's Hornacek in at the 2. Richardson, no luck. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker in stride. It's rebounded by West.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Dantley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Dantley has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Boozer. Antetokounmpo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Booker backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Now here is Hornacek. From deep, Giannis. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Dantley the pass to Young. Here's Dantley. With 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Jones checked in for Richardson. Over 1.5 minutes into the third quarter of action. Williamson kicks to Jones. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on.
What's up,
Forget about
Shaq?
this sequence here.
Good morning.
And try to find a way to get on the board.
Boy, you have to be impressed.
Let me check something. Hold on. Let me change the titles on my thing. Hold on. Let me check it. Okay. Almost. Today's Saturday. All right, just check it. Tomorrow's Easter, ladies and gentlemen.
Offensive production, they have got it firing on
The
all
calendar
cylinders.
real
I mean,
quick.
this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now, here is Hornacek. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jones drives in. And that one, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Boozer, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Phoenix leading by 11. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh, man.
Hornacek against Halliburton. Here's Free. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen
Got
to
it.
shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket,
man.
and you get the lay-in.
And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton,
Morning.
one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Gibson the screen. Here's Free over Marbury. And the last
The
second
D.
attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix leading by 11, so at Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Young is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Boozer. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Now, here is Hornacek. Here's Giannis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dantley. That's in, coming off the assist
What's
from
up,
Young.
chat?
Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Dantley's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
This will help Devin Booker. His shot selection, terrific at cashing in from that spot on the floor.
Giannis outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And so Young will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Boozer. Young taking his time here. Booker is screen on Richardson. A nice shot by Young.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Inside, Hornacek dishes to West. Phoenix grabs the miss. Boozer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dantley, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
.116 left here in the 4th quarter. Williamson finds Richardson. Giannis outside. Williamson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 55 seconds left in the game. Here's Durant. Off target from the wing. Young against Richardson. West setting the pick for Richardson. Nice open look, but it's no good. And Phoenix has possession. They lead by 14. Barrett the pass to Booker. And the 3-ball is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Hornacek after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barrett. Drops in the layup for 2. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Trae Young.
In my chat, please. Check my lineup again. Sound just showed on the managed lineups. $3,000. We need an Emerald SF. Let's go to the auction, see if they have any Emerald Sapphire or Sapphire. Or, no, not Emerald, Sapphire or Ruby SF. Sapphire or Ruby SF. Sapphire. Sapphire, Ruby. Who is it? 10,000 for Terrence Ross. They want 10,000 for Terrence Ross. What do you think, chat? 10,000 for Terrence Ross. See what else they got. Okay, Campy Russell. And I know closing price, buy it now price, $1,000. I don't know about Campy Russell. So that Terrence Ross for 1,000, chat. Terrence Ross for 1,000, or more than 1,000. Something like 8,000. Terrence Ross for 8,000, I think. 8,000. Oh, here's this. Rudy Gay for 9,000. Here's Terrence Ross again for 12,000. Rudy Gay or Terrence Ross? Rudy Gay for 9,000. I mean, Rudy Gay for 9,000. We need 6 more thousand. Where are we gonna get 6 more thousand from, chat? Final management. Terrence Ross. Let's go. We gotta play domination. The Lakers again. What's this one? Autofill. What do we got? Super team against the Lakers. We can use this team in domination. This is my show team to beat the Lakers. We could have beat the Lakers. We ain't got a cap. You ain't got to use salary cap? So you use salary cap. Non-domination, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, that changes everything. You don't need salary cap. A nice salary cap. Yeah, that's unfair. Hmm. What gonna do with the salary cap? Oh, we doing solids anyway. Not really salary cap, it's solids. Yeah, we doing solids. But we can use sure team. Beat the Lakers. Was that the gold team? Hold on, let me do it. Go back. Okay, I did the challenge. Lifetime challenges. Did oh, lifetime challenge. With my salary cap team. Boom. Lifetime challenge, salary cap. The domination show. Okay. Check my lineup. Domination, challenge, salary cap. We're gonna go domination and show. Solids. Let's go. This one was salary cap. Round has begun. I didn't do that. 13 days left. My salary cap team.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Count it, good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Young with the ball. On the wing, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Now here's Booker. Posey with the rebound. Here's Kamare. Off target at the rim. Pass to Dantley. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The 3 from Chalmers. Las Vegas again missing. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Marbury. Out to Barrett. Booker outside. And it's James Posey with the rebound. They could use a bucket. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
From deep.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. .104 left here in the first half. No good from Booker.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Young. After Las Vegas picked up 3 with their last shot. To the right side. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Lets the 3 fly. And Trae Young hits from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Phoenix no good that time either. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 1-point game. It's stolen by Shepherd. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
What's up with those cheap viewers?
Like
Where you get them
really
at?
does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Booker, right side. 6 to shoot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Law misses. Young outside. To the wing right side. Chamberlain a screen. Takes it out to Booker. And it's Young at the elbow. Pass to Boozer. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Chamberlain. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Law. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Dantley. Boozer with it. Young looking it over. Here's Dantley. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Shepherd.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Phoenix trails by 6. It's stolen by Shepherd. Pass to Posey. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Young outside. Now Booker. It's stolen by Shepherd. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. Here's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here's Las Vegas. stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Law. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. So it's Las Vegas now. 6-point lead. Shoots from the elbow. Miller outside. Back to Whiteside. Out to Miller. Clock at 6. The three from Chalmers. That shot misses. And Phoenix has possession. Here's Marbury. Pass to Durant. Fader on the way. Misses off the right iron. Las Vegas leading by 6. Here's Kamare. Back to Chalmers. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Pass to Halliburton. The tray. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
What's up, Chad?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Phoenix trails by 8. Here's Durant. Posey with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he makes that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Chalmers. Following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Marbury. Here's KD. And too long on the shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Phoenix trails by 14. Here's Durant. Pass to Marbury. Back to Halliburton. Over Chalmers. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his first basket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Las Vegas leading by 14.
What's up,
Now
Chad?
Chalmers. Pass to Whiteside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for Hassan Whiteside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Durant from the arc. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. To the middle. Over Miller. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Count that bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Eaton. Over Whiteside. Eaton misses. Las Vegas leading by 18. Launches from deep. They get the rebound. Whiteside. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bro. Come to my chat, please. Come to my chat, please. Poof. 6,000, 7,000, something like that.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against the Lakers. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Trae Young. And it's Boozer in at the power forward position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Green. And it's Scott in at the 2-guard spot. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Scott. Here's Worthy. Here's Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Now Johnson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Booker. And he misses his first shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Scott. The kick out to Johnson. Inside. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Booker. Pulls it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Young, following the score by Los Angeles. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen. 18 feet out. That one is off. Booker's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Scott, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Booker. Booker missing again.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Johnson from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Los Angeles making a change here. Cooper's checked in. A different look for Phoenix. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Halliburton with the ball. 18 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Johnson against Brunson. A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Barrett passes to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the break.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Phoenix making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. And Johnson drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Brunson looks it over. Sabonis, the pass to Brunson. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, chat, please.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Here's Cooper. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Basket's good. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Phoenix calls timeout.
What's up, chat? Oh, man.
Outside Brunson. Halliburton outside. For 3, Durant. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, R.J. Barrett out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Phoenix trails by 4. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Green's checked in for Los Angeles. Young, he's checked in for Phoenix. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Scott. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Scott's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Cooper. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Scott can't get it to go. Phoenix trails by 9. Outside Young. They swipe it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Cooper. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Young with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Young with a physical finish inside.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Cooper. Pass to Scott. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Young looking over the floor. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Johnson against Young. To the left wing. For three. Scott can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Cooper's checked in for Scott. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Johnson. Give him 8. There's the drive. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Boozer. And here's Halliburton. From about 16. Ramos grabs the board. And it's Green with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Young. Halliburton up top. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
Young against Johnson. Down low. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Phoenix making a switch here. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Green. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Scott. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Worthy. That one falls. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. For 3, Booker. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Phoenix trails by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Green in at the 4. Screen by Robinson. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Boozer in at the 4. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh,
first one falls. That one's no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Now here's Young. Out to the wing. Boozer passes to Booker. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Scott. And they pick up 2. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Come on, boy.
Phoenix trails by 11. Pass to Booker. Back to Young. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Now here's Green. Antetokounmpo covering. Shoots. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Booker. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Shot's good by Scott. Scott's got 4 this quarter.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Young. Booker surveying the floor. And it's Booker again missing. So it's Los Angeles now. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's Booker on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Shot's good by Scott.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Young. Pass to Dantley. Right side Booker. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. And Los Angeles making a change here. Cooper's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Worthy passes to Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Cooper. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Johnson. Booker, good.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. They double him with Booker. Robinson with a steal. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Johnson with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Somebody chat, please.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. and Johnson drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Fades. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Booker is good at knowing when to shoot the ball. When he gets that kind of room, he's not going to hesitate.
What's up, chat? Morning.
Here's Scott. And it's good from the elbow. Scott's got 16 points now.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Pass to Booker. The three ball. Yes. And a nice assist
So,
from
bro.
Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Johnson. And it's Cooper in at the 2.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, look at this, man. Good D, good D.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Young. Pass to Barrett. Here's Halliburton. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Green. Los Angeles leading by 12. Now Johnson.
Work, work, work.
Here's Cooper. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brikowski. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Barrett. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It doesn't go for him. Green, the pass to Cooper. Johnson on the wing. Johnson on the wing. Here's Cooper. From behind the arc. Boozer grabs the board. Phoenix trails by 14. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Lakers call timeout.
What's up, how y'all doing this morning? Oh man. Shooting guard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Up top, Johnson, guarded by Young. Green, the pass to Worthy. Outside, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They get the rebound. Here's Robinson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Los Angeles with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Johnson.
What's up, chat?
The offensive rebound. Scott passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And he drops the first.
Oh, man.
No good on the second free throw. Phoenix trails by 15. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. 19-footer. Booker, good. Booker's got 19 points.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First free throw is good. Good on both. Phoenix trails by 15. Left side Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Right side Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. 1:19 left in the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Matthews. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cooper. Matthews passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Over Barrett. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Marbury. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Whew.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Barrett against Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. Durant pulls it in. Halliburton outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Here's Matthews. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
What is chat? Jody Mack. Landau. See what this is. Jody Mack. Jody Mack talking about. What is that? Oh, he got the real cards on it. Sounds good. Jody Mack, where'd you go? $1,000. So, be right back, Chinese restaurant.
This week in NBA 2K25, celebrate Easter Sunday with double rep for wearing Easter clothing. Hopping to the rim has never been more fun.
In the theater, take on double or nothing 3v3 action, 2v2 games to 15, and no squads matchups.
That Tough Buckets 1v1 format lives up to the name with lots of challenging rules. Miss a shot, and it's a turnover. Winners out, a max of 3 dribbles per possession. You have to be good to win here. Try it out.
Plus, check out the fresh clothing for your favorite teams, stars, and fashionable upgrades. To play good, you have to look good, Alexis.
And look at this player. They're wearing a 100 overall Tim Duncan My Team card on their shirt, and it is looking so nice.
He's sporting the helmet. He's been out there and winning in events, Alexis.
You ever play basketball in jeans, Chris?
Can't say that I have, but I'm liking the fit.
Wow, and look at this player, fitted from head to toe in black and red. Some white and red on the shoes, looking pretty nice.
I think the best dressers have to dress from the shoes up, Alexis, so I like the matching kicks with the outfit here.
Is this New York Fashion Week or is this NBA 2K?
I'm going to watch the clothes again today.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We have a packed episode for you this week with tips on getting better at the game, as always, and we also have a special guest with insight on handling.
Now, as you're watching, we've included an Easter egg with 2K TV Interactive. So pay attention to the question because one is worth a big PC reward.
Which question? Well, we won't tell, but a hint, it's hiding in plain sight or right in front of your eyes.
If you're in the city and looking to
Ruby SL. Sapphire Ruby SL. Well, now wait till the showdown chat. First, we see we can pick up. What was that? Can't be Russell again. Can't be Russell. Oh, now wait till the showdown. Terrence Ross, 10,000. Terrence Ross, 10,000. Somebody else. Got two next to each other. Cheaper price. Another Terrence Ross is lower price. There we go. You get Rudy Gay for 9,000. This Terrence Ross for 12,000. We need 9,000. We need 4 more thousand, chat. Yeah, Rudy Gay. 4 more thousand. We're gonna upgrade 4 more thousand. We're getting rubies for 5,000. Skip over Rudy Gay. George in here. Nope. Can't skip over that guy. Go to the showdown. Then we doing good. We ready in time for the playoffs? I think I did okay. Let's go. What's up, Venus? GG's. What's that G? I don't know GG's. Yeah.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
Here we go.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Now, here is Young. Booker in the corner. Screened by Boozer. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game. Now Young. Outside Boozer. Booker in the corner. Screened by Boozer. Fades away.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Young. It's stolen. And now, running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Diaw with a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's slammed in by Diaw.
And Diaw is so selective when it comes to shooting, but he's not going to pass up those dunks.
Now, here is Young. Here's Booker. And the shot is long.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lillard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Booker left side. Young with the ball. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They need this. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Pass to Salon. Wembanyama, a screen. That's a floater go. Young's shot is off. Phoenix trails by 6. And here's Booker. Back to Young. Here's Dantley. Booker outside. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
The kick out to Young. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, Toronto no up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Booker. Releases from 15. They get the rebound. And here's Young. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker up top. Shoots over Lillard. And the shot no good. A bit short. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto leads by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
It as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. And so it's Young who brings it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. To the right side. Caspi for 3.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Lawson. Young with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Caspi with the bucket.
Timeout.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And Toronto making a change here. Here's Halliburton. Brunson outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Outside, Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Back to Barrett. Now Halliburton. Over Lawson. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Halliburton's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Halliburton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now pass. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Caspi's got 6 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Salon. Here's Caspi. And he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's stolen by Davis. The tray. Doncic outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Back to Halliburton. Brunson outside. Chamberlain is free. Brunson with it. Picked up by Davis. Chamberlain with the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Doncic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Toronto leading by 5. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Young from outside. Good work defensively by Lillard. From 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Booker. Toronto grabs the miss. Lillard scanning the floor. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Phoenix calls timeout. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Halliburton. Over Wembanyama. Phoenix no good that time either. Toronto leading by 9. Nobody near Lillard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Halliburton right side. 6 on the shot clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 8 points.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Phoenix trails by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Over Young. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Halliburton on the wing. Screened by Boozer. Elbow shot is on the way. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
The best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And here's Young after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Halliburton. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And the basket is good. Lillard's got the 12 now for Toronto.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lillard. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Phoenix calls timeout. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Booker outside. Devin Booker attacking. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Booker's got 8 points.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Young. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Phoenix trails by 10. Pass to Halliburton. No good from outside. Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. And Toronto leads by 12.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to Barrett. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Toronto leading by 12. And here's Young.
What's up, chat?
Out to the wing. Look for Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 16 points for Damian Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Booker outside. High post shot. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for Devin Booker.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
To the inside. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama carrying that one home.
So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 14. Here's Young. Pass to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Phoenix calls timeout.
What's up, chat? We qualified! Queen Rider! Oh man, it's starting in 1 hour. Oh my goodness. Oh, this another one get. That's another one get $1 million. Yeah, Eminem, 2 left. Damn. I think, oh, man. good news. Go again. Nobody gonna know what to do. I don't know. Let me see. Hey, here we go again. $1 million premium, 50,000. Here we go again. Nah, man, seriously. Nah, yeah, seriously. Nah, people gonna brag too much. They brag too much. Yeah, let's see. I need 80,000. I need 30 more thousand. I gotta go 20 or 10. 2 teams? 4? 20 is 80. Oh, so you ain't got, you might, it's still the same price. You might as well go with the 40 pack. 40, you got 40. You ain't got 80. Okay. Open these packs. Let's see. All the way with the 40. Okay, Chad, we opened 10 packs, we got 40. So Sapphire, who is Sapphire? Pailalo! With 5 assists in the game of Pailalo. There's 2 of you. Same game with Keon Johnson. Probably not. He's not an active. Martin. Shane McDaniels again. Giannis. Yo, these cards are ready. Sell all contents for $4,000. Send them all to the auction. Let's go to the auction. Nice little hard shit. Go away. Let's exchange. Still chat. I might chat. Let's go. 5 seconds. Kenny Martin. 2 Kenny Martins. Grayson now. You told me. $10,000. Sapphire. Really, Sapphire. Let's check again. Sapphire. Search. Position. Position. Snap. Go wash clothes. Are y'all alive? Play update, we live. Yeah, he live. Top man live. He live. Alright, Jaws. That's Ross. Really getting knocked out. Knocked out. Oh, we gotta take a shoe. Yeah. Brad Beal. I get stuff by his shoe, man. 10,000 rope stuff by his shoe. Let's see. Push, stuff by. It's 1,000. So I tell you, Murray. No praise. Nobody not praise. That's a man 500. See, Ryan, Isaiah Ryan. Dante for 16, 15. Howard. 2,000. Murray. $750. Get this $750 right back. 600. 700, 750, 150, 100,000, 650, 650, 100,000, 750, 850, 700, 1,000, 300, 650, something like that. Worth 850, 700, 700, 850, 750. I'm saying 650. Here it is. John 87. KJ back. And let's go this again. This is a 90 D-book to a 96. His driving layup went up 6. Big improvements. Post hook went up 9. Mid-range went up 11. His three-point went up 14. His driving dunk went up 10. Steals went up 42. Perimeter defense went up 16. His speed went up 18. Speed with the ball. I didn't know that. I've been playing with the regular book. Let's go. I'm playing with the regular D book. This is a big difference. His shot IQ went down 38. Wow. $35 minutes. King of course start 35 minutes, chat.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. And on tap tonight, it's Anaheim going up against Phoenix. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Go.
And here's Anaheim now. Here's Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's Booker on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Pass to Lopez. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Booker. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. On the wing, Wade. To the wing on the left. Now Oladipo.
Oladipo with the finish.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Right side Booker. Tries it from 16. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter here. It's Booker on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Anunoby on the take. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Wade. Pass to Oladipo. Lets the three fly. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Anaheim leading by 5. To the inside. Turkoglu.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Johnson. With the fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 6 points.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Here's Turkoglu. Gets stolen by Johnson. Right side Robinson. Outside Booker. Got it off in time. And that does it for the first quarter. Anaheim ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Anaheim, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here's Halliburton. And rejected. And here they come. The 3 is up. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Pass to Dantley. And here's Johnson. Here's Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Anunoby. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Anaheim leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Lopez for 3. Sinks the tray. Lopez has got 5 now.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Pass to Halliburton. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Boozer. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got his first basket.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Phoenix trails by 10. Outside Johnson. Picked by Sabonis. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Anunoby.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Halliburton. They set a pick. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Shakes him. Going inside.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Phoenix trails by 13. Pass to Booker. "16 feet out." And he gets the jumper to drop. Booker's got 8 points.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And both free throws good for Young. Anaheim leading by 10. Clarkson outside. "15 seconds left in the second." Uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
For three, Booker. And so it's Anaheim. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 9. Outside Booker. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Boozer. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Beyond the arc. They get it again. The kick out to Young. Back to Booker. Outside Young. There's the triple. Here's Danley. Pass to Young. Here's Danley. Still no points. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Booker just keeps sinking him. He's a scoring machine.
And here's Anaheim now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And that one's good. Clarkson.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside Young. And there's a pick. Over to the wing. Here's Boozer. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Leonard outside. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Phoenix trails by 11. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Carter, driving to the basket. That shot off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Phoenix trails by 13. It's Booker on the wing.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Boozer. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Boozer's got his first points of the game.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Lopez, the screen to the paint. Double team on Oladipo. Here's Wade. Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Barrett. Rebounded by Lopez. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Oladipo. And that's good from 17 feet. Oladipo's got 11.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Johnson with his first shot attempt. And the shot no good, a bit short. From deep three-point land. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Anaheim ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Anaheim now. Back to Oladipo. To the left wing. Goes up again. And Lopez gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Turkoglu. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Anaheim.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Anaheim leading by 18. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Phoenix calls timeout. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Here's Oladipo.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To the middle. And the officials call a traveling violation. First First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Outside Young. Back to Halliburton. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Rebounded by Halliburton. Young with it. Halliburton outside.
What's up, Jack?
No good. A bit long that time. Anaheim on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And the shot goes. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. Now Barrett. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's Oladipo off the drive.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Down low. Lopez. And he gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Chamberlain. Young with it. And here's Beal, covered by Lopez. There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Anunoby on the wing. Young with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. No good on the triple. Here's Danley. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
So Anaheim wins it. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
King of the Court starting 6 minutes, chat. King of the Court. Let's go, chat. We got my auctions. We got Giannis, Paul George, Glory, France, DeAndre, Jaden, Bo, Keon. Come on, now you need some of this stuff. $500, you can't beat it. I just got this DeJounte Murray card. Let's go. Let's add him to the lineup. Okay. Okay. See more out there. Let's see. Well, yeah, there was some hundreds. 100 Devin Bookers. Hundred people. King of the court starting 30 seconds, chat. I'll be on time. 30 seconds. Two, one. Four-hour tournament, huh? Y'all ready? Let's go. First king of court. Let's get some more. My first king of the court. I'm gonna rename our streams. First king of the court. I'm about to slow down real quick. What's up, chat? Please, Shufford. Okay. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready? Running to the front. What's up, chat? Time for King of the Court. The rest of this stuff done. Man, it's taking a while for this channel to come in. There we go. Let's go. Y'all ready? Let's go.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Oakland. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Go.
So Oakland wins the tip. Ball feeling it out a bit. Inside, Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Here's Dantley. Out to the right wing. Here's Booker. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Oakland. Ball no good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy. This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Booker in the post. Pass to Young. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. Roy from outside. And Oakland hits again from deep.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Pass to Dantley. Booker in the corner. Stolen by Roy. Here's Weber. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Booker. After Chris Webber's score. Launches it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A nice shot by Booker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Young. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Roy from outside. On the wing, Duncan. Drills it from outside. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Booker, no good. Here's Weber. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Oakland on top. They're up by 10. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Oakland's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Halliburton outside. Screen by Sabonis. From the line. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And here is Johnson following the three from Chris Webber. Pass to Sabonis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Oakland leading by 9. Picked by Bargnani. Here's Reeves. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Boozer. Phoenix with the ball. Halliburton outside. Screen by Boozer. That shot misses. Good D by Webber. Covington inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Covington's got the lead up to 11 now for Oakland.
Robert Covington using the dribble to create the shot. Pretty pull-up.
Onside, Barrett. Morrison pulls it in. For three, Covington bangs home the trifecta. Covington's got 5 points so far.
And this is what Covington is known for, effective at stretching the floor with his outside shooting.
Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from 14. Phoenix no good that time either. And Reeves has got the ball here for Oakland. And here's Covington from the arc. And Oakland hits again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Here's Boozer. No scoring in this one. Phoenix no good that time either. Down low. And the dunk by Covington.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it's Oakland scoring again.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now, here's Halliburton. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA. Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here's Weber. 8 points for him. Hits it from three-point range. Bulls got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Oakland ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Booker with it. The 3 ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The 3. And Oakland hits again from deep.
Irrepressible confidence. LaMelo from deep.
Durant down low. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
KD a screen. Stolen by Roy. They push it up 4 on 3. And Oakland hits again from deep.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Stolen by Roy. For the 3. And Oakland hits again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Beal. Still scoreless. Johnson outside. Chamberlain a screen. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. Oakland grabs the miss. Here's Weber. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. The shot by Beal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Weber. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
They grab their own miss. Roy from outside. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Roy's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Well, Covington is really playing hard out there, making an effort to find himself a shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Durant. And now Oakland on the break. 4-3, Covington. Reeves right side. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to KD. Back to Johnson. Irving with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morrison gets the bucket.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Chamberlain a screen. To end the drought. Booker no good. And so it's Oakland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now Reeves. Porter in the corner. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Looking to end his cold spell.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
So it's Phoenix now. On the wing, Booker. From past the arc. Cans it from downtown.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
To the inside. No good from Bargnani. Now here's Johnson. Outside Boozer. Booker in the corner. Beyond the arc. Tries again. 4 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Covington. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Morrison. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Screen by Sabonis. Again, the miss by Booker.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Rejected by Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Six to shoot. On the wing, Booker. Shoots over Covington. No good from Booker.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Boy, Robert Covington catching fire and doing work.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Robert Covington. Top of the key, Booker. Porter pulls it in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Booker after Oakland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Robinson. Rejected by Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Dentley.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
.44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Reeves.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Free throw good, Booker.
Well, when it comes to desire to create offense, there's no cause for concern with Devin Booker. He's a natural scorer.
He's off on the second. Now Oakland with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Outside Boozer. Booker outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Booker shooting. Robert Covington picks one up. Free throw good, Booker. Here's Covington. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So it's Oakland picking up the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
What's up, chat? Hold off. Let's see anything coming in there. That's something in there. Okay, we get some money. No, skill boost, boosted Red Sox, rep bonus, gold badge, option pack. Let me go sell this stuff too. My collection. So these takeovers. Send to my auction. Send to auction. Injury cards. You saw this stuff? Nope. Nope. Open pack chat. Pick 5 cards. Should. Oh, see it. Yeah, glove. Yeah, mix master. Hey, prodigy. Give me marksman. Melee range. Yeah. Auction house, my auctions. Nobody bidding on these cards. Go lock them other cards. Should be at 300 now. On my chat, please. Not bad, man. Not bad. First King of the Court was not bad at all. Okay. We'll lock some cards. My collection card type. Oh. Uh-oh. Might get some money for locking cards today, too. Alright, September. Card, money for locking cards. Let's close after this. Stay focused. It's Saturday. You got a problem. Yeah. 300, right? 300, let's go. 300, lock in, cards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Locked in. Should be something in the market right now. No? Not yet. Let's go back. Let's go back to the game. What's the other percent? Look at the runner. Who did we get? Did we get somebody in the last lineup? We'll get somebody for 10,000. Get 10,000. Go get somebody else on the team. Let's go. Market check it thing. Wait a minute, go back. We'll get SF. SF or SG. Sapphire. I did SFFG Sapphire. Let me check. Let me get somebody. Hammer up. Yeah, design say. I know, dude. Design say. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you gotta put it away. Yeah, oh, so I got time. SF. No. Oh, Rubio. No. Stealth mode. That gotta go. Let me see how many stealth modes we get. That gotta count. Go back there. See. Twice. Okay. Albert King input. Like 3 of them. Oh, shit. Shit, 91. Yeah, 91. King. Yo, chat. So, chat. Couldn't take Dejounte to the showdown. King of Court, we're gonna take him to the showdown.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And so it's Phoenix with it. Now Young. Here's Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior.
I tried to do a fade.
Does just that.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Richmond getting their last shot to go. Got a hand on it. Hart from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Young with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Boozer. Free throw line jumper. Richmond on offense. Outside Brunson. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Hart with it. There's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Young looking for an opening. Tries to save it. Here's King. Outside Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson. Richmond on offense. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Johnson. Back to Booker. Screen by Robinson to end the drought. Pass to Boozer. Second chance effort. Goes up with it again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Brunson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
It's Booker on the wing. Five to shoot. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
What's up, Chuck?
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Back to Johnson.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The baseline J is off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Richmond up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Richmond's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Richmond leading by 5. Here's Wall, and the basket is good.
It just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Boy, can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton on the attack. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Roy to the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Phoenix trails by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton punching in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
He hits the second from the line. Richmond leading by 6. Puts the move on. Wall on the attack.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Phoenix calls timeout. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Puts it up from 15. That one off the back iron and out. Richmond leading by 11. Bold. banked it in off the glass. Bulls got his first points of the game.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Pass to Dantley. Picked by Sabonis. A shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Shakes him. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix trails by 11. Halliburton looking over the floor. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Roy. Sends it home from three-point land. Roy's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Phoenix. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Booker. And that one comes up a bit short.
I don't know if he's trying to show off to the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
From behind the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Richmond. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Oh, boy.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Brunson. The 3 ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Wade. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Young. No points yet. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Here's the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Richmond leading by 20. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, it's Richmond with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Looking to win the run. And it's in, off the glass.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Hart from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Murray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Roy. The three, and the three-pointer goes. Roy's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Outside Johnson. To the paint. It's picked off. Towns for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. .46 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to King. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Phoenix making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. This one for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Pass to King. Clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray. And so he hits both. That'll count. The shot comes out. And so it's Richmond ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Young with it. Out left to the wing. Down low. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Danley. Back to Young. Over Brunson.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Towns. Cans it from the wing. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Brunson.
What's up, chat?
4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Booker. Looking to get it going. Robinson with the block. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. The layup off target. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Roy. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Booker. And it's blocked. And here's Brunson from the arc. Boozer grabs the board. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
For three, Booker. Rebounded by Richmond.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Roy's shot is good.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Now here's Young. Pass to Boozer. Back to Young. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Count it. Good.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Here's Brunson outside. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Booker goes in. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Robinson can't hit. Richmond with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Roy. No good with the triple. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a
Go,
high-level passer.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Screen by Robinson. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Out to the wing. Back to Booker. Fires for three. Misses. And so it's Richmond with the W. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Thanks, DeJounte. No, it's not him. He stays. Check the auction. No bids yet. Come on, chat. Where my bids at? Bid. No bids yet. Hour and 43 minutes to place a bid. Current bid 500 for Giannis, 500 for Paul George, 500 for Laurie, 500 for Franz, 500 for DeAndre, 500 for Jaden, 500 for Bo. We're gonna sell them after this auction. We gotta go. Selling all this stuff after this auction. That one still got 3 hours on it. This one has 2 hours left. This one has 3 hours. Gotta go. We got Phoenix jersey, Memphis jersey, Detroit floors, injury cards, takeover cards, badges. We got it, you name it. Check this outcome. I don't have an outcome. Where that guy go? My poor Junior. He's Steph. Okay, Steph. Okay, so we gotta put him in there. Down to the stage, right? Taking out Adrian Danley, I think. Putting him in there. No, Adrian stayed. Move him off. DeJounte's put small forward back in there. Who was it? Right out here in the 90s. 80s, 87, 80 Danny back. Stealth mode. Let the coach pick him. We're going stealth mode. And a couple of them. Let's go. A couple of these guys. What's the boxers looking like? Rebound, you know, box LP. 78. Bronze. Bronze, you bronze for sure, man. You're not even close. Mix master, what's your layups looking like? I'll give you a mix master. Let's go. 88. You ready to go? Post powerhouse. Post control, post hook, post fade. No post powerhouse. Post lock. Interior defense, 77. You all kind of stuff. Let's see. Who's going to who you want post lock? Bronze, you can get a bronze. Bronze, you can get a bronze dot. Thanks, Smash. You want to go one? Actually, let me see. I'll get you a 7. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you get a go. You get a go. You get a go. You get a go. Go stuff mode. Suitcase shoes. That shoes you want. Some bronze. Some bronze. They missing. The bronze missing. Get them Nikes. KDs. Look at two. That's one. Name Harden, Trey. Curry. You need one of those Currys. Currys. So the ground is two-way. Yeah, that's two ways. Oh, let's see what you got here. Small forward comment. Let me see how many more. This one. That's that pit, 40,000, 100,000, 54,000, 99 KD. Ain't on some money. Got the 90 KD. He on one for 40,000. Yeah, 35,000. 35,000. $32,000. On the card, 37,000. 50,000. 37,000. 35,000. Something like 30,000. Say 40,000. First we gotta get this other card, man. Hold on, this other guy. You guys ever what? Small forward. So it's an emerald, ruby, 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 amethyst, amethyst. So after rubies, Luca, Luca. You get Luca right now. Is that correct? Is that what we supposed to be doing? You get Luca right now. Hold on. Move up to Luca right now. We can move up to Luca right now. Grab Luca. Then come back, work on the PGs. Grab Luca and then we go to the PG, SG. Oh, you're the SG or PG. Let's go grab Luca. Yeah, Luca. 1700, 1250, 1450. Yeah, Luca. Right now, 1450. 1200. You look for 1200. Like Luca's the only one. He's 1200. 1300. Corliss Williams, Tony Gill, 1300 to 100 for Luke. $17, $12.50. I'm on $50. Right here. Now let's see, point guard, shooting guard. Shea Gildas for 1200. Almost had him. D-Book. 3400. $22.50. 1600. Look like it's gonna be getting shaved real quick right now. Get shaved for 1600. Gonna be shaved. How much for shave? 1600. 1450. I think it was 1250 back there. $1,800 for Shea. 10, 1200 back the other way. 6,000. 1200 right here, and the shoe bulls. Come with shoes. Better get there up that one then. Oh shit. Keeps going. I'm on this stuff. Should stop right here. I'm not doing no more. 1600. So we'll get that one to make it range. Just stop ever stop. Should be in there. Okay. 1550 shade. Don't get that make it rain shade. Come with shoes. There he is. Let's see what kind of point guard we can get. In the chat, please. No point guards. So only one if you do it, you can do that. What the? Here we go. Travis Best. Travis Best for 23.50. I mean, we walking out here with Travis Best for 23.50. All these Currys, 12,000. A 24.50 Travis Best. $5,000 Travis Best. 2,500 Travis Best. 2,200 Travis Best. Travis. We got all that done. Yeah, they moved on. You know what to do. Oh, we need another one. Another one. Let's find the cross. Let me try this best. Yeah, fine. Sims. Oh, and Westbrook the only one who Pat Bev. Pat Bev. How much time? We got 20 minutes. We got 20 Lionel Hollis. Let's go. Get Lionel Hollis for 21. Let's go. Make some coffee chat. We gonna go to the showdown. Let me see how much time we got. He got a quarter, I mean. Still got 2 hours left. We got 1 loss. I thought we had 2 losses. We only got 1 loss, chat. Oh, man. Maximum. Gotta get better. These computers gotta get better. Let's go. Yeah, they having fun, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You get on my scared. Mm. Oh, man. Oh, man. I get a coffee. Today's King of the Court Day. For 2 hours left. $1 million. $1 million prize. Please die. Oh my God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Three. Fucking 3, 4, 2, 4. Oh, man. Bit vaccine. Oh, damn. Some more team. Chips again. $20. Let's go. $20.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Detroit. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's Chalmers. Robinson pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's good from long range.
What a skilled long-range shooter. I mean, imagine if Booker keeps getting better from that range.
Now, here's Chalmers. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Chalmers. From past the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young outside. Pass to Robinson. Booker outside. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Booker. Over Carter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Chalmers from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
This team really relies on Chalmers knocking down threes, spacing the floor. That's where he really brings some value.
Booker outside. Fires from 18. That one wide left. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Chalmers kept his eyes on the rim, playing with confidence.
On the wing, Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Rebound, Detroit. Carter outside. Barnes left side. Off target from outside. Phoenix trails by 4. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Count that one.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And the basket by Chalmers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Detroit leading by 5. Inside. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Boozer missing. Now Chalmers. And so is Detroit. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Halliburton. Offensive rebound. King outside. Halliburton on the wing. Screen by Sabonis. A second chance effort. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Detroit. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Halliburton following the three by Detroit. Three for Caspi. Another three for Detroit.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen by Porter. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 14. Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Poole. Three for Caspi. And it's King with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bucket is good.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Poole. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now, here is Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And the coaching staff loves when Booker attacks. Puts the pedal to the metal there.
The three from Poole. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young outside. Top of the key, Booker. Over Butler. Again, Phoenix.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Porzingis way outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Detroit leads by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. Now, here is Halliburton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Poole with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Pakusevsky. They get it again. Barnes left side. Chalmers outside. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
What a game for this man. Mario Chalmers putting on a show.
Bounce pass Young. Halliburton looking around. Over Carter. No good off the front iron. Detroit leading by 14. Chalmers with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Barnes.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Phoenix calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Booker outside. Screen by Sabonis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. A great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
And Sabonis drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Chalmers with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Carter outside. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Carter's got 5 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
On the wing, Barnes. No good with the triple. Phoenix trails by 18. For 3, Booker. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Carter. Sabonis grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Phoenix no good that time either. Detroit leading by 18. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Barnes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Detroit. On the wing, Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 13.
And Booker is just letting it all hang out right now. This young guy's confidence is special.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mario Chalmers picks one up.
Yeah, but you got to like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way up.
No good on the free throw. hits the second from the line.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
Pass to Caspi. Over in the corner, Porzingis connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so is Detroit in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Detroit leads by 23, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Poole. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Caspi for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Caspi's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit. Outside Durant. Back to Young. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Oh, come on.
Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Kaminsky. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Halliburton missing. 3 for Caspi. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Poole gets it to go. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Halliburton outside. Over Caspi. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. .135 left in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another 3 for Detroit.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Here's Halliburton. Unloads from 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. .52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. KD a screen. Fires at the elbow. Poole with it. The kick outside to Butler. Another 3 for Detroit.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good from Chamberlain. He's off on the second. And here is Chalmers. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Back to Chalmers. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's off. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
What's up, chat? Try to get the next one. My first king of the court. Oh boy. One more to go, chat. 45 minutes ago. Something in the mail. 300 lock in. 10,000. I was waiting on this check right here. Thank you, 2K. I can go get this other guy I was looking at. You'll see. Auction house. Oh, somebody bid it on Giannis. They got 150 on Giannis. Got an hour for Giannis, Paul George, Laurie, Franz, DeAndre, Jaden, Bo, Keon. Some more jerseys. More bids this way. Okay. If somebody did bid on Giannis, we might get $100 on Giannis. That's a steal, so let's go. So outcomes down here. We got Luka coming, Shea coming, Travis coming, Lionel Hines coming. We got 4 new players coming right now in chat. I think this is the players I'll be looking at, right? We'll look at some more after this. Let's go. And we just got $10,000. Let's go. Pick the line up. See what can we do right here. Trey Private. Let me see what we can put right here. Place him. So Ruby. See who Rubies we got. That Ja. I was gonna put Ja in there. He passed Ja up. Just gonna pick up Travis. Travis Best. To the starting point guard. Travis Best. Okay, that's already changed right there. Oh man. Oh, let me change the tag. Let me see if I can update this tag right here. Amen there. Here we got Travis Best. Kevin Durant, right? I'm gonna do 2, so it's gonna be just Devin Booker right now. Me 2 stars. It's Devin. The 2, that's the 2 stars. So it'll be Travis. You train there. Might come back. So Travis, we train. Travis. BST. Travis Best. Stephon Marbury. Put Travis up there. Oh, we got Sante out of there. 2 guards. Sapphire. Oh yeah, it's yours. Let's go this way. Sapphires. Ruby. Oh, Ruby. We got Amethyst. Where you go? Way down there. So gorgeous. I think got small forward too. Luka. Place him. It's 80. And Herbert Jones. Style with Herbert Jones. Sapphire. How about here? Ruby. No Ruby. Skip all the Rubies in this one. Just got lucky. Luka. Sorry, count 2. So we got Luka. Yeah, Steel's ready too. So I got somebody else too. Yeah. Moreover, yeah, somebody else has. So I gotta get another point. Oh yeah. Put a Diane point guard. He's dangerous. Trace gone for a moment. Diamond. And Jalen is Ruby. Amethyst. Jalen is now. Amethyst. Diamonds. Let's see, kid. Place him. Point guard. So now time wing. Right around. Ruby should. Damn deep cut. No. Pink diamond, no. I should grab. What was it? Davidson. I don't know. Small. My stuff all the time. Nothing to come with a card. I got another guy. He would take over card. Was it him? Oh, it was him. He came with the shoes. Straight good. One more game to go, chat. Might get a win or loss. King of the court. Here we go. My first king of the court. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back and do this one. Do the show lineup. Fix the show lineup. Pink diamond, yeah. Or extra diamond. No, not that. So y'all, finish this. Can you record? Oh boy.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Porter. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. There's McGrady. Connects from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Cans the shot from the wing.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The kick out to Porter. Duncan with the block.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Clock at 4. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by McGrady. Now Curry. Pass to McGrady. And here is Hill. The layup off target. Booker in the corner. From about 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Takes the three. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Booker. Cans the tough leader from the outside.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Embiid with it. Outside Curry. Here's McGrady from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Booker. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
And the coaching staff loves when Booker attacks. Puts the pedal to the metal there.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker. And no good. Trying to use the glass. McGrady outside. Puts up a deep three. Phoenix trails by 4. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Porter, no luck. And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Francisco. Pass to McGrady. It's up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. San Francisco leads by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Phoenix trails by 4. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hollins. Stolen by Reeves. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Left side, Boozer. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pass to Roy. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Roy. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brandon Roy, good for 3. Roy's got 5 now.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
They double team Johnson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here we go. San Francisco fast break. Whiteside, good.
Well, when you have a big guy like Whiteside running the break like that, look out.
Phoenix trails by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Boozer. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Johnson. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. 1:53 left in the first half. For 3, Roy. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Roy. After Kevin Johnson's miss. Screen by Duncan. Offensive rebound. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Boozer. Over Duncan. Boozer, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. San Francisco making a switch here. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix, trailing by 17. Pass to Booker. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And it's San Francisco out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Screen by Duncan. The shot by Curry, no good. Phoenix trails by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Oh, come on, man.
Possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Curry with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Phoenix turns it over again. San Francisco leading by 18. Spins. It's Curry outside. And again, it's San Francisco with a three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
King's shot is off. San Francisco leading by 20. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14. Second chance shot. And it's Porter heading it to go. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
It's Curry outside. That one, no good. Phoenix trails by 18. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And here we go. San Francisco, fast break.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
It's Porter outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for San Francisco. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Doncic. Johnson right side. Over Wade. A shot by Johnson, no good. San Francisco leading by 21. McGrady outside. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. McGrady's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for San Francisco. Back to Booker for 3. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. To the paint. Here's McGrady. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
The wide open look for Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's San Francisco with it here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Three-pointer, Wade. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Booker. Chamberlain a screen. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Back to Chamberlain. On the wing, Booker. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by McGrady. Booker left side. Looking to get back on track here. And he sinks the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
San Francisco leading by 22. Wade from outside. San Francisco again missing. And so here's Phoenix. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, but you got to like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way up.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. It's Roy on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers.
He's just stretching him
Hello,
out.
Garvin. How you
Defense has got
doing?
to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The three from KD. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
What's up, Chuck?
There's a minute left in the game. Here's King. Free throw line jump shot. Durant just inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots a fader. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's Roy on the wing. Chalmers outside. The three from KD. Can't connect. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge,
Okay,
this is
Chad.
Kevin Harlan. Thank
First
you
king
for
of the
watching
court.
the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Thank y'all
We'll
for
see you next
watching.
time.
See y'all next weekend. What's so bad? We got right into it. We made some picks. We got some players on the team at 91% rep. What's so bad at all? 48-23. They keep getting me 23 too. It's good. Eliminated. Locked up. I ain't even spend that money. $2,000. We'll buy some. Pick 3 in King of the Court games. King of the Court banner. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Andrew Wiggins. Pat Market Auction House. Ryan's Management. Yeah, get a diamond. It's one of these diamonds. So what diamond we going for? Diamond small forward. We gotta look up top. No, we need a diamond small forward. Diamond small forward, chat. Giannis went up to 13. Somebody bid on Giannis. Who else they bid on? Somebody on Giannis. 13.50. Yeah, diamond small forward. Diamond. Blue Who's up here? We got 10,000. Who's up here? Man, Rice. 3-point royalty. Yeah, 8 minutes to 11,000 for Glenn Rice. And 11,000 for Glenn Rice. Like 3 minutes, 8 minutes. 11,000 for Glenn Rice. $11,000 for Glenn Rice. 11,000 for Glenn Rice. Who is it? Oh, it's Rice again. 11,000. It's only Rice up here. Larry Nance. Rice. Come on with the Rice. Oh, come on with the hat. Can't be Russell up here. Cedric Sabalos, 7,000. You're not gonna beat Rice. Sabalos, 7,000. Oh, yeah, Rice 3,000. Uh-oh. Rice for 3,000. Can't beat that. Get jump on that. Rice for 3,000. And we get both Cedric and Rice. Let's get that. 10,000. Was that Kevin Durant? Hold on. Who was that? Let's see if we got update Kevin Durant. $11,000. Okay, where you at? Oh, that's him. That was 11,000. You need like 30,000. Yeah. Right there, just need 30,000. Let's just do the level, man. The next level, because there's no way you can see that. Already got that. Let's see the diamond. 21, right? See, it's only one. So it keeps showing me. Okay. No, it's not okay. Pink girl. 30,000. for this on that. Wait for that. No, I don't want to wait for that. I'll keep calling up. I'm 30,000. Next diamond up. Is, 2. Right side. Oh, we got it right side. Can we get to the end of this? Look at this jump. $7,000 for Cedric. $3,000 for Rice. What's the end of the thing or what? Terrence Rose. $8,000. Probably the best deal. That was probably the best deal. 7. He going for 2,000. 2,000 and something else. 3,000. Can't be Russell, Rice, and oh boy, all in the same. Got 3 of them. And 20,000. Oh, it's a lot. They giving away these James Posies all day. Prime. Junior. Kenny Russell, 2,000. Oh, let's go. Rich Jones, 4,000. Jamal Mashburn. Okay. Let's go. Wilson. This is a lot of small fours. 2,400 grand nice. Alright, so again, is this almost over, man? Thousands small fours. We pop up again, or is it almost? Fancy Russell 2950. And then went up again, man. Now these Jane Posies. All these posies. Can't be Russell. Finally got to the end. I gotta check again. Oh, there's the end. My collection. See my lines again. I forgot what I wanted. So we got two. We can go with two. We can get two of them. Let's get two of them. Kev is not there. One of them. Or two. Two. Here's one go there. That's fun for a moment. You can stay there. You two. Two of them. One of them. One of them. You can go there. One of them go there. There you go there. You go there. Just go. Oh, there's one game. Okay. Oh. 3, 22. Ooh, cool. One. Look at that diamond pop 4. Oh, I can't get that. You can stay there. Another diamond pop 4. Oh, you get the kill. Big kill. Point guard. Another diamond pop. Just gotta get it done. So, two. 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 And then check the SG. Two. And check the SG. Alright, we go to that check SG. Okay. Let's two check SG. Find a name and just go that way. Find the one and then go. Find his name. Okay, Rice. Okay, I remember now. 2-9, 2-4, 2-4. Just how the guy's name. Yeah, man, go get you some different. We'll try Campy Russell. Enjoy serve. 13,000 nails right there. Hall of Fame. Trace Apollos. Such. It's a cheaper person. That's all the way. Trace Apollos. Campy Russell. 3 rounds. Can't be Russ. Also, one more person. Rich Jones. Let's see. Whoa. This guy. What? Six. Yeah, this guy, rebound. Rebound like that. 6'6". Huh. He can't be Russ. SG and PG. Can't be Russ. Rich Jones. Running my mind. Fantasy player. Yeah, I don't know. Rich Jones, man. Fantasy player. What can it be that? What can it be? Rich Jones, a fantasy player. No, close that. Traveling. SG. Here we go with Frank Selby. Frank Selby, let's go. Frank Selby. Brian Winters. Winters. James Silas and Winters. Selby, Silas, and Winters. Selby for 4-7. Selby. Selby and Winters. Let's see what we do this again. Selby and Winters. Selby and Winters. Damn, ain't nobody even. It's a lot of cards. It's in the grade for you. Drunk as shooting garbage. Two ways, a whole bunch of two ways of it. Okay, it's finally over. Let me see. Try again. Selby. Never got this on my person. Selby. Selby. Selby and Winters. Here it is. Winters. Let's check. 92 3-point, okay. Mid-range 92, okay. Defense, okay. Oh yeah, he's nice. Right arms, nice. Nice Selby. Big Barnett again. Silas, let's check Silas. James Silas. No, 3-point unit. Shooting guard, 2.7. Point guard. Point guard defense is good. Point guard. Nice, I think. Okay, for Silas. Selby, Silas, and Winters. That's the Silas, Selby, Winters. Shit. One can't get it. Okay, so. Wow. 6-3 shot. 6-3. Defense is good. Wow, this guy's 4-7. Winters. And you Winters. Come on down. 3-point steals, 87, perimeter 88. 88, 88. That was about the same. It's not my hustle. 24 over. This is 1-6. What's all this? He's 6'4". Ryan Winters from Milwaukee. So, let's get this guy. Selby. 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 Four seven. That 2 O's come up. 4-7. Ended. Bobo, man. How much we gonna make it? Think we gonna make it, chat? How much was it? Selby? How much was Selby? I think we might make it, chat. $6,000, chat. Oh, almost at 6,000. Right at 6,000. 6,002. How much was Selby? $4,000. Got it. Make sure it was Selby. 63 it was Selby. We got nothing to Selby too. How about PG? Hold on. We need a PG. Just like you just we got a PG. To ourselves. SG. PG. 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 Where's this Damon Stoudemire? We need a 2 1,000. We could have got Damon Stoudemire. What's they got? Want 7,000 for Westbrook. 17. We got 13 minutes to go with 1,700. Westbrook. What's his name again? Yeah, I know him. What's his name? The other guy. Westbrook. Stoudemire. Six eight. We got 2 hours to come with 6,800. Damon. Damon. So other guys name over here. Westbrook. Westbrook right now for 5. Look at this Westbrook right now. It's dynamite. Westbrook right now. Rise, Yampy. Winners of Westbrook. Not bad, not bad. $225. First game. I know how. Game 6. Let's go. Five games across now. Now. Yep, there we go. Yeah, chores.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Seattle. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
To the inside, Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Booker. There's a screen by Porter. No good from Booker. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball, and the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of, can he stay on the floor?
6 to shoot. Booker in the corner. Lets it go from the wing, and he can't bank that one in. Down low, and Duncan throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
On the wing, Booker. There's a screen by Porter. Phoenix, no good that time either. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. Ball surveying the defense. With the shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Lob pass to Duncan. Porter with the steal. Here's King. Rebound, Julius Erving. Seattle leading by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Trying to end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now, here's Ball. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Booker inside. There's Sabonis. And it's all evened up.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Tatum. Over Porter. Tatum gets the bucket. So it's Phoenix now. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
There's a screen by Porter. Booker with no one around. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Known for being a terrific mid-range shooter, Booker is somebody you've got to defend tightly at all times. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Wall with the steal. Jumps up. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Porter. Screen by Sabonis. With 1 on the clock. And so the first quarter is in the books. Seattle leads by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Phoenix trails by 4. Doncic looking it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Boozer. It's rebounded by Malone. Seattle with the ball. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are very similar, and the effort never wanes.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Seattle.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Out to Doncic. Back to Boozer. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Seattle grabs the miss. In the corner. Tatum with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Durant feeling it out a bit. Screen by Sabonis. KD's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Seattle. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. At the wall. And the three ball is good. Wall's got 5 now.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
And he uses the glass on the way. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for Seattle.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Booker, right side, and it's in there. Booker's got his second bucket. Seattle leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Porter. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Sabonis' shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points with the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, when it comes to desire to create offense, there's no cause for concern with Devin Booker. He's a natural scorer.
For Phoenix, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ball. What a terrific move that was. Ball's got 6.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
There's a screen by Porter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Ball, the bounce pass. 1 second left. Bucket is good. 8 points for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Seattle, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Seattle leading by 15. There's the triple. And it's King with the rebound. To the paint. Count it, good. Boozer's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Phoenix.
And there's a lot of strength behind Boozer's game, so the inside contact won't deter him.
Ball, no good. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's a screen by Robinson. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix trails by 15. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hollins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle grabs the miss. Now, Ball. He's got 8. Good on the jump shot. Ball's got 10.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots, and Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him, and he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Boozer. Puts it up from 12. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Ball from long range. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
The shot's good. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Kept alive. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hollins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. He can't get that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Pass to Hollins. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Seattle, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Wall. Chamberlain with the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Hill. Right side, Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, KD. Launches it. And that's collected by Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball taking his time here. No good on the 3. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Malone. KD's shot is off. Seattle leading by 22. Tatum with it. Fires for 3. That shot misses. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Seattle calls timeout.
Timeout. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Wall wide open. Seattle missing again. Poke loose. Ball with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix has possession. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I love the total commitment from Booker against the foul. He doesn't just give up on the attempt.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Here's Wall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Pass to Booker. Seattle grabs the miss. .115 left in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Another shot. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Wall. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Pulls up for 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Booker. Clock at 6. Off target there with the little leaner.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
So we got none of my players on that. So Pack out in the back, it's back there. Rudy versus Rudy. Donovan Mitchell. No, 87's in here. A lot of 87s. Hurricane. So standard is 35,000. Deluxe is 40,000. Premier is 22,000. So we can afford 4,000 pack right now. A couple of these, give me 2 of these. Flip right away too. Okay. It was my open. Go for another pack of these. Okay, we out. 3-7, 2-6. Please, 2-6. Okay. Let's see. What's wrong with the incline? Man, diamonds in. Diamonds in. So we got diamond shooting guard, diamond small forward. So we see if we can get in there. Yeah, I mean, see. Ray Charles for diamond. Okay. Get him in there. Share. Look out of this here, look out of there. Get out of my chat, get out of my, stop playing and stuff. Oh, we can't get Campy in there at all. So we can get MPF. Maybe another MPF. Let me see what MPFs they got. No, we're gonna save it. Okay. Oh, no, we're gonna save it. No, we need this not next. Next one is not the MPF. You gonna switch, we gonna move around. Next can. And now we gotta get the MPF. Diamond PF. See around Diamond PF. That box of cakes. Longitude box of cakes. Base of rice, top girls. PF. So water. School PF. Go PF, do some work. I don't see no PF there. Damn it, PF. That's what was that? There you go. Carlos Bulls. That's what I got. Van Baker. C. Van Baker. Can't even get him. See if we can catch Ben Baker. Ben Baker. Those Bulls are the only one. So, yeah. Talk UFC. Davidson flooded the market. Santee Aldama. Draymond. Wars. Derrick Morning. That's what I mean. all the way back down. I'm gonna check the line. The ones I already got. The one that's up here. November. Oh yeah. Good check. This is rough. Rough. Before down in rough. It's rough. All these cars. Man, Dennis cars. Maybe we should get Dennis. Yeah. 12. 6-7. Look at that 99. 91, 6-7. Trying to lay up. Trying to dunk good. Block is still good. Put him with defense. Put him up there. Damn. Nope. Do it one more. Go forward. Damn, man. Nothing. There's a bunch of. This is called prime. A bunch of prime cards in here. Hello, prime cards, chat. Damn. Solid up here. Okay, now we gotta stick with our player. Now we some evil out right here. Bunch of junk. Let's see, talking about. You gotta stick with your player here. What to do? Let's stick with your player. Let me single one more. Where is it? Diamond? See, cause then it just go. No, but it's still on the bottom. Chris Webber's. That's it, right? Invincible, right? Invincible. Okay, go. No goals. So, I know what this game. The next one's 100. Look up there, we ain't got no money. Start saving money. Okay, got it. So we got ISIS SLP. We got another SLP 96. Pink Diamond. Kid. We got to go again. So this one's good. Dark Matter Kid. 3. What was that? 98? 96. Yep. 96, 98. Yep. SLP. Let's start a Pink Diamond Kid. Like 1,000. By now price 45,000, 50,000. 14 minutes, 50,000. 50,000. Yeah, I mean, I need 50,000. Get our hands okay. 50,000. Okay. To it. Okay, chat, I'm about to go wash clothes. Let's see what we can raid. I'm gonna go wash clothes, chat. What can raid? We got only TCO, River TV, Ambish, Splashy, Carlo, E-Bands. It might be Ambish. Only TCO. See what Ambish got. What Ambish got? Ambish, hold on. Ambish, man. Ambish, man. Okay. No Ambish. Okay, chat, go see Ambish. I said what up. I see y'all when I get back.